Okay, I think we're live now. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Trust that we are live and rolling here. At least I can hear my voice faintly. All right. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy early Memorial Day as well. Thank you to all of our veterans and men and women, service members for serving our country, and looking forward to a good day tomorrow of celebrating Memorial Day and reaching out with a Memorial Day service at our church. So that's good. I want to begin by thanking my number one sponsor, my Lord and Savior Jesus, who has done so much for turning my life around and giving me new direction, new hope. Owe him just everything. I'm so blessed. I praise God for that. I want to thank RadarOmega for sponsoring Chases. I want to thank all of you supporters, Storm Champions, for supporting me in chasing, and for the moderators for the great job that they are doing. Thank you, everyone. It's a pleasure. So today we've got a little chase on us. So let's look it over here a little bit as we've got a slight and a marginal risk for today. We got a 2% tornado that spans a pretty good area, which includes Nebraska, South Dakota, and some parts of Minnesota and Iowa. So likely going to move a little more north here toward up toward, let's see, we might head up here toward the Yankton area. But we're going to keep an eye on anything that might fire off in this area right in here. I'm not sure initially I'm going to go too far up into South Dakota, but that's the initial plan. Using the RadarOmega app here, it has an overlay for the 5%. No storms currently firing. Pretty much blue sky out there at the moment. We do have this group of clouds that are strolling by. Maybe a little bit of cumulus starting to shape up there. So keep an eye on that down there. We'll just kind of watch the model trends to see. Looks like we're having a little struggle there on the stream, but it's not dropping. But maybe because I had my hand over it, it was kind of blocking the signal. We're just going with 3 networks bonded today, which includes Starlink, so let's look at, see if we got another model coming in real quick before we launch north. Let's see what I want to do here. Look at this. getting close to the 18Z. 18Z is just starting to come in on HRRR. Got some folks in here. We got Diane, Twistex, Lisa's in, Derek, Justin Windancer's in, Joe Omaha, got Damon, Sherry Ann, Joshua Cactus is in. Good to see you. Dawn. Might be some weather down your way, Cactus, coming up. A long way down there. We'll see. Christy is in for right now. Meow. Brian Nelson is in. No, happy Memorial Day tomorrow. Oh. No, I'm a storm chaser. But no storms at the moment. Yeah, I know. Now later tonight there might be, here in a few hours, might be something roll through here. I'm actually going toward north Yankton. Well, they got, the whole area here has got a little 2% for tornadoes, so, but, you know, we'll see.
How many of you guys are running around?
Storm chasers? Thousands.
Yeah, we bumped into some here on Thomas last week. Whistles and bells and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I run kind of clean. My name's John McKinney. I'm from down by Shelby, south of Columbus. I'm supposed to be on the Discovery Channel tonight. So if you get that, tune in, check it out.
Yeah, we had a tornado a while back. Went in 98 on the Long Ranch.
98. Was that the big one? Yeah. I've seen video of it, but
That's probably my video.
Oh, really?
I'm the guy with no pants.
Are you the guy that says,
Susan gets my
no way. No way.
Yes.
No way. Can you mind? I have you live. You might as well ask you a couple questions.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we got this guy is absolutely famous. So the Columbus tornado video. Yeah, your voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
So this is the guy that said, Susan, what? Give me my pants.
Susan, get my pants.
Get my pants. Yeah. And the big hail coming down. What's your name again, sir?
Andy Omer.
Andy Omer. Unreal. This is a God thing here today that I get to meet the guy. Wow.
They always bring that up all the time. If you punch that in on the phone, that tornado will come up.
Yeah, the Columbus tornado, guys. Let's put a link of that in the chat. And here's the guy right here. Man, that's what a privilege. I got to get out and shake your hand, by the way. So hold on here. Just, yep. So my son and I are storm chasers. John McKinney. And my son lives in Omaha. care.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, take care. Oh my lands, that is the most insane thing that I've been a part of. Thank you for the coffee break, Scott. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh my lands. W's to Scott. I just met a famous individual. One of the more well-known figures in the storm chasing world, at least in mine and Freddie's world. Let's see if somebody put the link to his video in the chat. Let's see, the Columbus tornado. Great big huge tornado, probably has millions of views. Haven't seen it yet. If I don't see it, I'm gonna pull it up, man. That's insane. Let's see. Okay, YouTube. Let's just type in Columbus. Columbus, Nebraska tornado 1998. Columbus, Nebraska tornado 1998. 1.4 million views. Guys, I just met the guy who shot that video. Thank you, Lisa, for posting the links to the RadarOmega.
At the next stop sign.
Also have the
right.
links in the description of the stream. Okay, let's. What am I doing here?
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 81 North.
I think what we're gonna do now is just X out of that because we don't need directions. We know where we're going. Yeah, gods, that was the guy right there. He said his name. I'll have to go back, and of course I forgot it already, but it's a Columbus, Nebraska tornado 1998. It's the entire mezzo and the whole thing's rotating, and it's just a huge massive tornado, and I think it turns into a stovepipe then and comes right over his house, and it's got huge hail coming down. Just the whole thing is classic, absolutely classic tornado footage. But yeah, of all people, how in the world would I meet it? Just totally a God thing. How would I meet that guy right here on the road? Bizarre. Yep, Susan, get my pants. He's just famous. He's famous for those words. Susan, get my pants. Shit. Oh man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Insane. on the lookout for some cumulus popping up, maybe off to our west here a little bit later. We got this little bit of very high based, more like where are we going? We're headed up toward Yankton. Yankton, South Dakota. I probably should change in my stream to include South Dakota, because I should change the title. So we're we actually might end up there. Never know what you're gonna run into. I being in the way the Lord led me. Wow. Yeah, we just want to dedicate this chase today to our servicemen and women, active duty, and our veterans. Definitely want to get some W's out there for them for fighting for our freedoms and giving us the privilege to live in a free country. And I can't get over that U. Man, this isn't get my pants. That. What are the odds? Insane. I'm just floored by the whole that whole thing right there. That one right there. I don't know how many times I've watched that video. I know I've watched that video. I would say I've watched that video every year for the last 10 years, at least once. That's insane. The whole chase was worth it just for that right there. This road, but it's already having a few issues. Okay, somebody doing chemo right now. That doesn't sound very fun. Let's see. Hey, thank you, Sherry. That's a privilege to be praying for you, and appreciate you praying for us. So that was, I gave a message this morning, and I'm back on Elijah. I'm going through the experiences of Elijah, but my text is actually James. And what I'm trying to point, let's see if I can find it. It'll be James chapter 5. I think it's 17 and 18. But here. James 5. Flipped the page accidentally. Let's see here. Let's do this. We are. Yeah, there it is. 17, 18. So Elijah was a man with a nature like ours. Basically what he's saying is Elijah was just like us. He had things that he struggled with. He had ups and downs. It was kind of at one time he's up really high, at other times he's down really low. But he prayed. He prayed earnestly that it would not rain. It did not rain on the land for 3 years, 6 months, and he prayed again, and the heavens gave rain, and the earth produced its fruit. So, just the thought was God uses people just like us, just like you and me. He can accomplish extraordinary things through prayer. There's a possibility, though, it could happen. So it can happen anywhere. I think the key today probably is going to be watch a satellite for clues. SPC just dropped the day 2, and that just doesn't want to fire much, if anything, today. $18Z's coming out, so we can see the NAM 3K, see if it remains. NAM 3K seems to show some stuff happening. Sure, so we'll see. SBC still has the 2% as far as I know. Tornado, slight risk. Brookings would be, we can make it up to Brookings too if we need to go up there. Brookings, South Dakota. All right, welcome in. I see Jane is in, Miranda's in, Omni Black, Gods is in. Let's see. Sir Digby is in with a high chat. Let's see, Sherry's in. Chi Weenie Mom, Tammy's in. Not working in overlay. RadarOmega not working in overlay. Let's see here. Loading. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, I know why it's not working. Okay, I'll fix that. Me fix that. Fix. We will fix this. Yep, we will fix this extremely fast. Have to do a little reload here, but we'll thank you for the heads up on that. See if we'll get her uploading here. Boom, there we go. Humphrey, Nebraska, yep. That's pretty accurate right there, so. We go. Yeah. Thank you. We are in northeast Nebraska. It is beautiful up here. Not quite as hilly along this road, but if you go north of here, it gets pretty hilly. Ray's in. Good to see ya. Mixed Matrix. Teacup. Charlotte. Sheila. Francis King is in. Damon. Sonia's in. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Ray's in. Afternoon snacks on me. Thank you. Thank you, Ray, for the super chat and the snacks. Somebody already bought the coffee a little earlier. Appreciate that. Way to go, Ray. And sunny day, hooray! I missed it. Sorry. Enjoy your calm. Consider chasing style, John. Sunny day. Hey, sunny day. You're still in. Thank you for the super chat. I did not catch that earlier, but others caught it. Let's see. Get some W's out there for sunny day. Appreciate that. Get to Norfolk and maybe punch on up to Yankton. Boy, I don't know why I always struggle to remember the name of that Yankton. Been there a million times and I can never remember the name of the town. Yankton. How long have I been chasing storms? Oh, good question. Let's go with 14, maybe 16 years. In some form. Very sparsely the very first few years, but there's a video out tonight on the Discovery Channel, and it's got some things cattywampus. Funny thing is, looks like they're showing my video of the North Dakota Spiritwood Rope tornado, but we're talking about the anticyclonic tornado that happened just after that tornado. So I'm looking at the second tornado. It was the third tornado. I guess for me, it was the third tornado that was the anticyclonic tornado, I believe. But anyway, so it was a little funny to hear us talking about that, but also looking at the Spiritwood Rope out, which was an amazing tornado, I thought. But and then Mom and Freddie, because they kind of twisted Freddie's words around a little bit and my words to make it sound like I'd never been chasing before on my own, or never been storm chasing. It was kind of funny. So Mom and Freddie got a little upset about that, but it's okay. all publicity is in some ways good publicity. So there's the Loves. What's the gas price? $3.98. Should we stop? Nah. Plenty of gas stations out here. What we might do is stop somewhere and start to look at the Cumulus. Although it's a little early, 2:32. This is Norfolk. Some call it Norfolk. Seems like I get reprimanded however I say it, so thank you, Omni Black. Even the bad publicity is good publicity. It is when God's in it, so if God's in it, I just don't know. I've only seen that trailer. I don't know what else they're going to show. I think they're going to show the infamous driving into the ditch thing. I think that's going to be in there, but I don't know. Who knows? It'll probably sound like I just lost my mind and accidentally drove off the road. Well, which isn't far from reality, but well, here we are on a Sunday, Norfolk. Hey, they got a T-Mobile. They got a T-Mobile here. Is that an official T-Mobile store? She's gonna turn left or gonna pull in? She's gonna turn left. She was going to try to get in. I was going to let her in, but whatever. Okay, starting to warm up here. It is warming up here. We are at 86 degrees. So that's going to be a little tough with our dew points. Maybe up by O'Neill. Let's see. Would have been a good place to pull in that parking lot right there to figure this out. We can still get it right here. A little bit of a figure out moment here. So what we're doing here is we are, see if we got a more zoomed in about a localized. Doesn't help a whole lot. Let's go with the regional. And if I animate it, so these are the kind of clues that we're looking for. So, as we got a lot of blue sky out there, we're looking for cumulus like this right here. And then we want to see, is it forming? Kind of like this area right there. There's some stuff. So now we're going to animate it and see what's going on. A couple things we can notice is, one, there is some cumulus forming. And it's kind of maybe arcing a little bit north and going above the border of South Dakota. That might actually be the area where our storms are going to initiate. Now we also have some over here. See that? We got some coming in over there too. But as far as anywhere else, well, except out here in central Nebraska, we do have some cumulus forming out there too. And it all seems to kind of coincide. We got some down here forming and maybe even going off. Most of this stuff doesn't show up on radar, so you got to find it by looking at satellite. All of a sudden it got really hot. Let's see what. Get some air flowing. iPad's not charging, so I might just have to go to wireless connection. Minden gets storms tonight. Yeah, there's some chances for Minden. Chances for Minden. There's a MD out. Where's it for? Texas? It's an MD for Texas. Sporadic damaging wind gust, downburst possible this afternoon. Watch probability 5%. Unlikely. Okay. So basically, we've got to keep an eye on everything, but maybe, just maybe, our better chance is to, now there's something, to head on up to Yankton, and then we can sort of hedge our bets between the stuff over by Sioux City and the stuff west of Yankton. So now we gotta So at the moment we're heading north to Yankton, but we'll watch other areas. Got the flags out. Let's see. We should be 100% Wi-Fi. Whoa, gee. What's going on today? I think there's an MCV. Probably keeping an eye on satellite. Seems to be maybe where it's at. So welcome in, everybody. Looks like we got, how we doing for likes? How we doing for likes? Anybody like the stream? We got 503 likes on the stream. Appreciate if you go ahead and tap that like button. Appreciate those subs coming in. So you'll be locked in and ready to go on the big days when... Also turn on notifications so you're notified when we go live. There we go. We just bumped up 20 likes just like that. Appreciate that very much. Great way to support the channel, hitting that like button. Get some tornadoes. We got to get some tornado. I think I have a little bit of tornado video. I haven't gone back and checked it out. I wanted to look at the, I got that little funnel. I think it was on the ground. I haven't even gone back to check to see if it is. I haven't even checked the survey. It probably was Omaha. Omaha or Topeka would have been the ones to survey that tornado down there by Wymore, Nebraska. A little town near Wymore down there. Down near the border of Kansas, Nebraska. Somewhere around Wymore. Not sure if that tornado... that was a tornado all the way to the ground and whether or not it was rated. Some storm initiation. That's going to be the question. cyclist up here. Glitches on the stream here we're going to be working on. I need to get busy and order the next thing for so I get AT&T back in. Okay, we got some folks in here. Vanilla, Tim O'Neill, and Mush Picks. Aaron. Welcome to the stream, guys. Potentially have something going up. We have something firing. We got a little blip on the radar screen off to the west. Might have something. I can see it over there visually. And now on radar I'm picking up something happening maybe to the west. Let's point it out. It's over here by Butte, right on the border of near the Missouri River, south of Burke, South Dakota. Be north, near Spencer, Nebraska. Got a little blip over there. A couple little cells firing, and I can see from here. I can see them. That might be some storms going up over there, and that's on that cumulus we were looking at earlier. That is the animated. See if we get any kind of a direction that's going. Tracking, excuse me, a little bit east. Yeah, it's getting a little bigger too. So that, actually looking at that on the North Platte radar. North Platte radar has picked it up. Out there you can see faintly that white on the bottom just over the horizon. Now we got a hill in the way, so now we got a hill in the way, but I see something over there starting to go up. Will this get me over there any quicker? No. Yes, maybe. No, I think we want to go all the way up to Yankton. Probably going to be our best bet. Stop. So maybe that's going to be it. We're going to play like it is. Let me try it. I'm going to try it 8x. Give you a look. So over where? Right in there, I think. Right in there. Let's try 4x. Yeah, just above. No. Too far away. I can see it. Too hard to get a focus on it. It up a little bit also on the Sioux Falls radar. slightly, so that has potential. M3K is coming out. Gives us a bullseye. That's going to happen. That's going to be right on target. Right on target. That's what the new, just coming in, NAM 3K says is going to happen. It thinks it's going to happen just north of Yankton. That potentially be a mothership supercell. Might have tornado potential with it. Oh man. This happens. This is what the latest NAM model coming in says is going to happen. Just west of Yankton. It's very bullish on a storm firing right there. Something firing in central Nebraska, out there by maybe by Broken Bow. Let's go in the encouragement of that. From Yankton. So when we get to Yankton, let's see. Yeah, we're not far from Yankton. So then we're going to be able to go west and set up for the Sioux. Sioux Falls. They even got a little bit of yellow to it on the. So it's right out on the edge of a couple radars. It's in between. It's in between North Platte. There's the North Platte radar, and then our storm is up here. Soon to be storm, and then I switch over. That might even be that's a little bit closer than. But even with that radar. Already got 34 dBZs on it. Towers maybe going up in front of it too, so that will feed into it hopefully and get a storm going. So I do want to give a shout out to RadarOmega for sponsoring me on these chases. Very hilly right through here. Need to bring my Garmin for some of these chases because check out the grade on some of these little short uphills. These cells, if they fire off, if they're going to fully develop. That remains. that'll give us rough hole there. That'll give us the ability to at least go west and toward that cumulus out there. Cumulus forming out central Nebraska too. This little patch there. Cumulus field forming now under the ones that we're going after in Nebraska. Storm I'm looking at. We also have the cumulus, excuse me, it's over here. Bumpy road right now, pretty bumpy. We've got that forming above in South Dakota and Nebraska, and then we also back here now we have cumulus field forming out there. So those potentially are going to be two spots. It's hard to know. One will be favored over the other, but South Dakota one at the moment seems to be starting to hit a little bit early. Definitely some cumulus out there that's little towers going up out there. I think this is going to be okay. What do we have here? Let's give this situation a little bit of room. Looks like can't see anybody out of the car. There if it just starts tracking back into Nebraska, but we can always come across a bridge in another area and get back over the river. not. Settings. Let's do hotspot. Gonna have to reconfigure something on the stream here on the connection. Let me get up here. Cellular Wi-Fi. Okay, how we doing? I see Debbie's in and David. Maximo is in the chat. Octavio is in. Yes, and several Atari computers, says Kevin Brown, and several Atari computers. Seismic Mike in, Mike Brown's in. I had an Atari, got it new in 1980 for my 10th birthday. I don't think I ever had an Atari. Yeah, you got that right, Lisa. We're all related. Melody's headed up to Omaha today. Freddie's headed up to where we are, maybe. He is on the road. Wow. Temperature shot up 6 degrees according to Jeff. I'm at 87 on the car here. Sierra's in, Seismic Mike is in. Yep, you were right, Mike. I got into chasing because of Freddie. That would be correct. Let's see. Christopher with the super chat. There's my man. Good to see you. Happy Memorial Day to you. Seems like the kind of guy that would be all in on Memorial Day. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Freddie, for the first 8, I don't know how many years, let's see, probably till about 20, probably up till about 2020, 2021, all of his chases were, just about all of his storm chases were with me. No, maybe not even, I don't know. Chasing without needing me. I don't even know when that happened. We had a pretty good team. I was the driver quite a number of years. And Freddie and I, but that left him mostly able to study the radar and study the target, help out with the road network, logistics of mapping, and I could just focus on the driving, and he could focus on doing that and getting video. It's pretty much all about his channel initially. Melanie and I sort of created a monster. Got some pretty good storms off to our west here. We got some initiation going. We are coming into Yankton now. Stop for a brief, might even fill up the tank real quick. Then we'll pick a road that will get us, maybe Wagner is what we'll shoot for. Just punch something into the GPS, let that guide us nicely in front of these storms that are starting to fire. West. Let's see, what's the speed limit here? We're going pretty slow there. Just Sunday driving, basically. Gradually go up on radar. Got a little cluster over there that could congeal into something real. Across the Missouri River, right down there it is. Got some boats out there fishing. I guess this is probably the mild side of things. South Dakota. up here. Might stop, gas, and go. Definitely want to say welcome into the new members. We have a lot of new members in here. Welcome to Storm Champion. Even got a lightning strike over there. It's getting serious. Let's see, how far away are we from the storm? Approximately. Casey's. We are approximately, we're a ways away. We're 79-ish miles away, so it's still kind of small. How do I get over to that Casey's? I gotta come over the. Good thing is now we'll have roads to go straight at it. Lose Starlink under here. Let's see if the stream holds. Everything power-wise runs off of battery, so. Oh, gee, that thing's getting nicer. Let me. I'm gonna keep throwing these glasses so far away. Let's see. Let's change my. (2D) high res tilt 1. Go. Looks nice. Let's fill it. Okay, we got a couple tour vans here. All right, let's go ahead and let's map this out.
System ready.
And let's put in, for now, is that Pigtown? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's put in Pigtown. Pigstown. Direction, start.
Exit the parking lot toward Broadway Avenue,
Let's
South
go.
Dakota 52, truck.
So I think we're gonna
Turn
go.
left onto Broadway Avenue, South Dakota 52, truck. At the next light, turn right.
Well, I think we're gonna see some clouds here anyway, so.
At the light, turn right onto West 8th Street. Go past West Street and turn right onto South Dakota 314 West, West City Limits Road.
Right here.
Turn right onto South Dakota 314 West, West City Limits Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto South Dakota 314 West, Oyed Trail.
Symbols
stop
everywhere.
sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto South Dakota 50 West Oyed Trail.
Man, that is an amazing cloud up there. Even that thing right there is just, I think that's pretty cool the way it's shaped. Should be sitting kind of fine and dandy right here, so got a tower shooting up. Towers going up. Action's heating up over there by the Missouri River. Looks like it's crossed the Missouri River. We got a storm just north of Pickstown, headed for Lake Andes. Cluster of storms going up over here. If you're just joining in, you haven't done it yet, I ask if you please give the stream a like. We're at 923 likes. See if we can get that up to 1K on the likes. And please subscribe to the channel as well. Let's get subbed up, liked up, notifications on, so we get all locked in here and ready to ready to go. Let's see. Goner, however you say that. We got Quinn. Seismic Mike is making a comment. Maybe Freddie can help John fix the compass. press the like and ring, yes, and ding the bell. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Echo the Shark is in with the wave. She's bringing the waves in from the East Coast. She might be at the Outer Banks right now. The most beautiful time I ever spent, saw the ocean at the Outer Banks. I've been to the Outer Banks several times. It's kind of Melanie's family's go-to spot, which is pretty cool. We actually spent our honeymoon in there. By the way, we are about a week out from our wedding anniversary for Melanie and I. It'll be 32 years. So W's to Melanie for putting up with this guy for 32 years that she deserves. Probably a congressional medal or some kind of a medal for that, but we've got a wedding anniversary coming up. We've got stuff coming up. We've got a storm going up. Get over here and make something out of this today. Got a few little storms firing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what's going to be the play for sure. Got to keep an eye on out west. Your compass isn't working. Compass. Oh, the compass. Directional compass. Where even is that? Let's get Yankton, South Dakota. Mike Brown. 1,000 likes. All right, way to go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support, Mike. Way to go, guys, on the 1,000 likes. Appreciate that. The compass, I'll have to go back and... Is that on the right side? Upper right? Yeah, probably. I don't know what's going on there, guys. Hopefully I didn't just miss my turn there. I think it would have alerted me if that was the case. Let's check it out real quick. No, we did not miss the turn. Oops. We did not miss the turn. And we'll keep the volume up. Yeah, the volume is up. W's. See, cactus. I don't know. Freddie said something about there being a chase down there Tuesday. Fort Collins or something like that. Fort Smith? Not Fort Smith. That would be over Arkansas. Stockton, maybe it was Stockton. I don't know that area well enough. I should. Might be heading down to Texas. We'll see. It's going to have to make sense. So, Seismic Mike, $32 for 32 years. Hey. Whoa. God bless you, my friend. Oh, thank you. That's really cool. that's really cool. I met my wife in Bradley. This was another God thing. There's got a lot of God things going on here. I mean, at least from me, from my perspective, it was absolutely sovereign direction of God. But I met my wife in Bradley, West Virginia, which is kind of like saying the same thing as Beckley, West Virginia. And we both of us attended Appalachian Bible College. I sensed a calling in the ministry, and I was living in Philippi, West Virginia. I was working at a mission church. I was there for about 5 years. This is after I left, racing motocross in Nebraska and just working for my dad. And I just kind of felt that there was something better to do with my life. So I went to this college called Audison Broadus that just had a library up there. I think that's where that was a public library in Philippi, West Virginia. And I just went in there and I looked for a Bible college, and I just looked in a book and I found out there was one in West Virginia. It was Appalachian Bible College. So I went down and checked it out. The lady in admissions, turned out she knew the person who I was working with. I worked with a traveling evangelist, and this all sounds almost impossible. I know, I just come up with the weirdest stories, but I was traveling with this traveling evangelist, and we went to a revival meeting at a church in Mineral, Virginia, which turns out to be Melanie's mom's home church, which was kind of weird later to find that out, but I had been there before. And then, so Melanie was actually studying at a college in Pennsylvania, and sensed that she wanted to go to Bible college, whatever her story was, and she went to a library and looked at a book. See, back then we did not have Google, okay? We didn't have internet. If you wanted some information, you went to the library to see if you could find something. So she went to the library and found there was a college in West Virginia. I mean, there was none of this online stuff. There was just, you sort of had to just figure it out the hard way. So she found out there was a Bible college in West Virginia. So she ended up going, I ended up going. That's where I met my wife. Appalachian Bible College in West Virginia. We both graduated from there. And we got married. 1994. That's when we got married. Amazing. Totally God thing. That's how this whole thing started. So I'm sure you guys have interesting stories in your life, but I get the privilege of being able to tell mine, and nobody can tell me, nobody can interrupt me or shut me up. So, what's going on? 5:10. What are we missing? How's the stream doing? Is the stream running okay? Is everything? Getting nervous here. 411, that looks correct. Elevation should be okay. Yankton, that's the last town we were in. What's our storm doing? Is our storm making any progress? It sort of is. Now, I've got a problem with my RadarOmega, and I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to call them to help me figure this out on my iPad. What have I done to my iPad? Oh, we're gonna have to figure this out. Done something to it. Thank you for that, Mike, and that really got me off on a story there. Appreciate that super chat. Seismic Bike's been a great supporter. And there's Melanie McKinney in the chat, and Eli. So Melanie can correct me. At least from her side of the story. Look at this stuff going up in front of us here, guys. This is the stuff that storm chasing is made of. General settings. What have I done? Let's go to display settings. I bet it's in there somewhere. What if how do I just reset everything? I think I'm going to pull over for a minute. Just see if I can fix my radar settings. Minimum maintenance road, but
Head toward 303rd Street.
it's a lot better than a lot of roads I've been on, so I'm just gonna kind of back in here. Just kind of back down in here. Hopefully it doesn't mean I'm gonna get stuck, but I'm gonna try it. There we go. Let's see if I can fix this. What have I done? What happens when I do that?
Head toward 418th Avenue.
And that didn't help. That made it worse. Okay. Radar settings. Strong to just keeping the range between 10 and 85. Data filter. Color tables. Let's see if I can just reload. Is there a way to no? fix this. Reset all settings. Confirm. Let's do that. Still not right. Why? Let's see. I want to try to maybe I can take a screenshot. How do we do that? I'm gonna send this to RadarOmega.
KA alert.
Bunch of stuff out west too. Cumulus popping out west. Okay. All right, let's just go. That storm is getting a little.
Continue for 21 miles.
Like they got either an MD or is that a watch? MD is out for this area. Potential for a watch. We got a lot of dark clouds up above us, filtering into our main storm here. So I think what I'll do is I'll pull up this. that too, so I don't know. Looks like he's going where? To Norfolk and then where? Okay. And we got some skies today are just absolutely gorgeous. Storm's a little bit to the north, but we're going to curve up that way, and then we're going to probably take a straight north road just past Avon. west for a little bit, and then we're going to go north. Just drive by the road to go north. I don't think so. No. Curves north up here a little bit. It'll take us right up underneath it. Storm is it's gaining strength. Cell says it's got 0.75 inch hail, 3/4 inch hail. It's moving northeast at about 15 miles an hour. And let's go to Nebraska. Getting close to our turn to go north. Pour a little coffee so we're all ready to go. As we get to the turn, getting some strong south wind here. It's really pushing north. Got just strong low level winds here, so might aid in something. Let's see if that's working. I don't have my storm chasers turned on. This is where the road turns, so let's go to storm chasers. Storm chasers, I did it. Okay. Wow, that's a beautiful storm. It's definitely strengthening. just dropped a severe warning on this storm you're looking at. So, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. 1.25, 1¼ inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Melanie McKinney. She's been a member. 22-month storm champion. Storm champions, how long have you been a member? Melanie couldn't afford to be a member to my channel right away. She had to work for a few months. Might not even known I had membership, so stop sign. Okay, up here I need to figure out which way I want to go. I think I'm going to do that by just pulling across the highway for a minute. Parking. Give me a chance to look around and see what's in the neighborhood. Go Hawks. Well, this storm, no chance of this storm. Well, yeah, no, I don't think. I don't know. Moving toward, but there might be other storms moving toward Iowa later. So I think, since it's tracking toward Tripp, so I think I'll go right and go to 37 and then follow it that way. I need to keep an eye out for any I wonder if a land spout would be possible today. Certainly have the heating, 86 degrees. So I think I'm going to go toward Tripp. Let's step out. The wind just picked up here. Let's step out and check this out. Check out time. Let's get out of the car. Wide angle. The wind blowing this tall grass over here. Give you an idea of how let's go ahead and it's heading to Tripp, so I think we'll take a little trip. And head to Tripp. Let's see. Yes, Eye of the Storm tonight. Featuring this cat and some other chasers. Check it out. 9 o'clock Central, I do believe. Unless I'm mistaken. So if you're just coming in, be sure to hit that like button. That really helps things out. Looks like we got 1.9K people in here. If you could smash that like button real quick, that helps to push out the stream. See if we can get that like button, that like number up to 1.5K. And also be sure to subscribe to the channel for more of this amazing storm chasing content. We're at 40,437 subscribers. Let's see if we can ramp that up a little bit. I'm trying to keep an eye on this storm. Pretty high base, but boy, it sure is beautiful right up in there. That, just take a look at that, just right in there, that little section. I think I'm still going to Yamil. And we got See Y'all in here. 8 Rab 8 Or. Lorenzo, Lily, Ursula, Cal, Christie, Aubrey. Guys, welcome in. Helen Martin's in. Something changed on your thing there, Helen. Okay. Good to see you. And we got Peter's in. First time I've seen Peter today. He probably might have been in, but I'm kind of working on some things here, but okay, let me see here. Let's go maybe roll a little bit east now. If we roll east, then we can go. If we roll east, we can go north. It's heading to Tripp. That being the case, let's head towards Tripp. Take a little trip. Okay. Let's go. Severe warned. It's moving east, so we're gonna move east another few miles, and then we're gonna get on a paved road. Might even be a paved road up here shortly that kind of zigzag our way up there. By the way, happy Memorial Day weekend. Big shout out to our veterans out there, and also our active service members, active service men and women. Got a beautiful storm here, guys. Absolutely beautiful storm. Amazing underneath this thing. It's got a pretty good little spike in hail there, right in the center of our storm. Too bad let's see. Pull that up here on my phone. For some reason, RadarOmega is down on my laptop and I can't fix it. So I'm going to give you a look at RadarOmega on my phone here. Got the hail core right there. We're just south of it there. That's what it looks like. Got a pretty strong hail core there. Doesn't look like it's necessarily coming down that hard, but it's maybe just holding it up there. I don't know what it's doing. Wait a minute, is this a road? I think that's a road that I could take. Is that a pheasant? Guys, there's a ringneck pheasant right now. Oh, come on, don't go in the grass. Absolutely nobody coming. I'm going to flip around here. I might want this road to follow the storm. The ringneck pheasant's standing right next to the road, and then of course you get a little bit close to it and it just vanishes. So I want to see if this is the road I want to take. X out of that, X out of that, X out of that. Yeah, this might be good, depending on how long it goes. At least it helps us to stay just like right on this thing. Just got a little bit of rotation on it. Okay, awesome. Looks like we got 2,000 people in here watching. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. We are on a severe thunderstorm in South Dakota, and it is just south. It's headed for Tripp, South Dakota, which I'm sure you're not totally familiar with, or maybe you are. Maybe you've been there many times. Basically, it's west of Yankton, between Yankton and Platte, South Dakota. And we got a beautiful storm here. Severe warned. Let's see, she's dropping warning states. It's got $half size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts on this storm. And finally getting close enough to pick up a little precip off of this thing. Not a fast mover. It's not a fast mover. Let's see. See if we can get a little more info on the thing. Last I checked, it was moving. It was moving at 15 miles an hour. Wish National Weather Service, wish one of the first things you would state in your warning is how fast the storm is moving. That information to me is very important. That would be one addition. I'd put it right at the front, how fast the storm is moving. So the cell's tracking still at about 15 miles per hour. It's got windy, thank you. Let's see. Wendy says, hey, John McKinney. Let's see here. What does she say? Happy to see you live streaming. That is a great group of people. Happy Chase. Thank you. Wendy, thank you very much for the super chat and the super encouragement there. Glad to be out here streaming. Chasing this amazing storm in southern South Dakota. Yep, this is not a fast mover. It's It's just meandering along. Matter of fact, it's going so slow, and I'm only going like 45, and I'm like getting almost completely under the thing here. So we might just park it up here a little bit where we can even get out and observe it a little bit, so we're just not like right under the thing. Stop here for a minute to see what. Give me a second to make. Toby, hello from Germany. Bald dudes. Rule. There you go, bud. Good to see you. The purple grap is in. There's a storm brewing up in Minneapolis, okay? Yes, yeah, there is one brewing up there. Well, it's west of Minneapolis, apparently. Hutchinson. Got some more cells. Boy, the mosquitoes. Are those mosquitoes? What are those? Hitting. Can they be hitting already? Okay, I'm gonna try. See, there's some bugs on the. See if I can get them all off of here for the most part. We're working to get the windshield as somewhat spotless. Okay, what's our storm doing now? Is it shifting around? Is it going to be a little more south of me? I think I'll follow it up to 406. 406 might be a paved road. Look at the, let's see here. So one thing that South Dakota is known for are the mosquitoes. So I want to see if there's some landing here. I'll show you. I saw them landing here a second ago. There's a bunch of them just kind of swarming right outside the car, so I'm not going to. It seems kind of early though for mosquitoes, but maybe not. All right, we're gonna follow this thing. bit of precip here. Place to pull over. So let's see. What's going up right over my head, so stuff's coming down here. It's sort of building back right here toward us. Like right behind us now. Let's see. right behind us on radar, sort of filling in around us here. We might get since it's right over my head, I gotta drive around to kind of look. The rainbow starting to form. Just watch for a little rope or something. Never know when you get a little rope or something. So I gotta get my handy cam. I think I'm gonna have to maybe jump out of the car for that. Where is it? Jump out of the car and get the back. Hooked up. Okay, got the handy cam, but the helmet was hooked, the bag was hooked around it. Colors, let's see. What if I go a little bit? If I go a little bit south, I can kind of see up in here a little better. I may go a mile or two just south. Seems like here I can't see anything. It's all over my head. Maybe just a mile south, just to grab a little perspective. So you got updrafts back there too coming up. Little bit back here. Now we can spin around and get a better idea of what we can even see. This might even be a spin around point, as long as I don't get stuck. I think it might have. Whoa, look up in there, man. That is, look at that up there. No. I think it just backed off back where I was sitting and just went a little bit. Just like that, it moved, started to move east a little. wide angle just to see what you can even see here. What happens if I do that? That would be high res velocity. That's working right. What about this one? I fixed it. Wait a second. Let's see, high res. Nope. Something in here. Nope. Why does the radar look? Shoot, gotta fix this. Tilt 1. It's just a setting, so if I can still working on my radar here. I think I'll follow it a little closer. There it goes. Now it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. So here's a look at our storm. Right now it's impacting Tripp. There's, as you can see, just put a new severe warning on it. The new warning is again for $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So new warning on our storm. A little bit of a curl back here, but I don't know that that will do anything or not, but that's our storm. And that is our location. Take a quick look at see if there's anything out west. Doesn't look very good. Looks like we're on the best storm. One of the ways with RadarOmega, all you gotta do is push this button and it automatically puts you on the closest radar. Got an isolated storm out here by Monroe, but this seems to be the biggest one with more. Yep, seems to be the biggest thing in town, so that being the case, we'll just do the classic roll with it. All right, now get the chat up here. It's way to go, guys. Oh, there's a rainbow back in there. See it? I don't know if you can see that rainbow. Horizontal rainbow. Horizontal rainbow. Look at these colors. This is just insane. Let's jump out of the car a second. Let's jump out. Look at these colors. Look at this. Might even be a communication tower there. Got it all here. Praise the Lord. A vibrant little rainbow right there. larks singing. Okay, still the best storm in town, guys. We're gonna roll a little closer to it. Those colors remind me a little bit of aurora, just the way the light is refracting like that. It just reminds me of northern lights just a little bit. To subscribe to the channel. This is the kind of stuff you're going to see all summer long. We're going to really work hard to get you on the best. The best possible stuff we can find out here. Welcome to Storm Champion. Somebody just became a Storm Champion. Not even joking. Kales 05. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Storm Champion, Kales. Come to the right place. Come to the right place. This is a safe place. Yeah, and you already got the emojis going. Good job on that. Just don't forget they're Storm Champions. You got special emojis that come with your membership there, but welcome in. Everybody just welcome in Kales. Make her feel welcome. Hot dogs and fries, that sounds pretty good. Whoa, look at the rainbow now, guys. Rainbow intercept, sorry. Rainbow intercept. Whoa, baby. full on. Full on. Guys, what's happening here? I got to get a photo of this. This is insane. I just took a snapshot. This is incredibly insane, guys. This is insane. Oh, my lens, the colors. What is even happening here? What is even happening? Outflow, Gus. Oh, that's got to be the most vivid thing I've ever seen. Kidding me? See if I can make sure the lens is wiped off. Lens is. Guys, did you even see that? Jones's Hunting Adventures, thank you for the super chat there. Did you guys even see that? Storm starting to rotate too. I got some video of it. Yeah, I got some full-on video. I'm already gonna title it on my video. I'm gonna title it the most insane video most insane rainbow I've ever seen. Way to go, SD. It's way to go. Let's get some W's for South Dakota. Lighten up the colors today. Absolutely killing it. Now all we need is a photogenic tornado to just drop right in the middle of it. And then what else is going to happen? This is insane. Susan, give me my pants, man. Let's go. Wow. Guys, if that don't deserve a like on the stream, I don't know. Be sure to hit the like button. Got to get the word out on this one. It's still full. One man show. Thank you for the super chat. Wait a minute, Rachel. You were a trucker? That's pretty cool. Amber's in. Tracking this storm. Okay, we gotta see what, where, when, why, how, and what are we doing here, guys? Where do we go next? Let's see. We gotta see what do we want to take for a road. Got a railroad track there. Okay. I think we're good. See, is there anything else out there? No, this is the show, guys. Oh, shoot, now I can't even get across the road. I think there's a lot. Some of these are storm chasers, but others are... How's this road going that way? How's the road going that way?
Pretty good.
Good.
Yeah, how far you going?
Did you see that rainbow?
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
I'm looking forward to see how my tail was.
Oh, did you get any?
Well, a few.
Okay.
Going up towards the front.
All right. See ya. Yeah, we're just gonna follow the storm. We're gonna follow the storm. We're looking for that pot of gold. Man, I've about drank through my thermos of coffee. I'm so locked in today. we got the full rainbow coming back now a little bit, so I think there's some rotation in here somewhere. Guys are awesome. Storm Champions are awesome. Mod Squad is awesome. Even the storm is awesome. And we got a double rainbow actually starting to form there off to the left. See? Double popping in. He's a member for 11 months. Thank you, Andy. Thank you for that milestone. Let's see what he's saying. Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow. Got a little tippy there. Got a little tippy. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate that, Andy. Very much. Yep. In a few days, 28th. On the 28th, we have an anniversary. Do I see a little, I see a tube coming down. It's starting to spin a little. Starting to get a little ropey coming out of there. It's still spinning. It's a little high up there, but it was right in there. She was a little vortex. Still spinning. It's spinning. Call it a mini funnel. Call it. I saw that there's some rotation on this back side here. That's why we're hanging out. And we got a super chat. Rachel, happy anniversary, John and Melanie. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Guys, appreciate that very much. Thank you, Rachel. And thank you for your moderating. While we're waiting for another tube to drop, we just got to watch the boring rainbow here. Just kidding. It's trying to do a double. If you see it over there on the left, it's actually trying to do a double. Yep. Let me see what I got here. I'm looking up into on this back side here. We got rotation. I mean, see that? We got rotation back here. So I'm looking for something to, I'll keep my eyes peeled for something to spin down. Let's see. I think it's just it's definitely wanting to hang around the back side of this thing. It's just a couple miles up to my north. I think I'm going to roll forward. It's like 2 miles to the north. Do I want to go forward? Can't go up. That's minimum maintenance road. Can't go up that one. For you know what, I think I'm going to go another mile or two to the north. I can find a road. Let's see here. Like I say, I did see a little tube a little earlier, but this might be my road to potentially go north a little bit. Okay. Let me look at the maps a second before I can go and bend it. I don't think I'll go forward. It's gotta be some road. I'm going to maybe go north. A little bit of water there. Guys, be sure to give the stream a like if you're just joining in. We're almost to 2,000 likes, so be sure to tap that like button and subscribe to the channel. We got just an insane rainbow here. hard, solid road. I think I'm going to go north a mile or two. This is another minimum maintenance road, so I can't go north here. So we're just say a partial double. So there is a road here, looks like it might be paved, that it could go north. The question is, do I want to take it, or do I want to just stay locked in for now? Because we got something behind me now that's rotating. The storm behind me. What's going on behind me? I might want to stay in between these storms. Just in case the one behind me decides to drop a tornado. Sometimes they just drop down right alongside. Sometimes these ropes just kind of do weird stuff. Looks like somebody's turning in here. Let's see, the one behind me is now getting to be, see if these merge together. I'm gonna look at radar a little bit here and kind of do some figuring. Let's see what somebody's saying. Okay, so see ya says cell merging to the south. It's got some tops on it. Man, just swallowed long. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this one to my south because it might actually be the storm. Okay. We'll try Echo Tops real quick. Well, the current one that I'm on well, let's see. If that's accurate, 46,000 feet. Yeah, this one right here is 46,000 feet. We're on the biggest one. Still, this one with the rainbow is the biggest cell on the block. But the one to the south is now rotating a little bit more. It's tracking right up toward me. So I'm gonna turn around for a minute and see what's going on behind me. Matter of fact, it's like we're getting inflow back toward that storm. Let's just see what we're seeing back there. This is what we're seeing from here. Again, it's pretty high base, but it's merging with this other one though, and I think it's going to take over. Up I'm north of this one, so maybe I'll go back down this gravel road. Where's it going? If I punch down through it, DBZs, 56 DBZs is not too bad. Let's see, which way is it going? Okay, I think I might just go back down this road for a little bit. just enough to get back, or maybe I should stay there because I'll have that highway. Or if I should just blast through it and get to the other side. Just core punch it. It's 57 dBz's. All these roads are minimum maintenance, and you're guaranteed to get stuck because it's mud, not gravel. Look at that. It says travel at your own risk, minimum maintenance. Not worth it. Part of the problem, though, this thing is just sort of stationary and planted, and I'm on the north side of it. So we're just going to wait it out until we see something very definitive on rotation, because maybe it'll move for us a little bit and move out of our way. Thank you for the travel blessings, Hurricane Heather. As we still, I don't got the wiper on. We still got some structure here, like it's pretty unbeatable at the moment. I think I'm going to take a photo here. Yeah. I'll just take it like this. Yike. See this. Wow. Yeah, definitely some good stuff there. See ya. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much for that super chat. Guys, we hit 2K likes. That's pretty good. I think I'll let the fly out, hopefully. New severe warning on the storm. I just wish I was actually on the other side of it, but at the moment, I'm not. I'm debating on maybe punching through it to get to the other side in case there would be how far am I back to the road? If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles back, I could come down. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back 6 miles. I'm just on the wrong side of the storm, even though it looks incredible here from this view. Let me think about this. I think I'm gonna go back. I do see some. I'll do it quickly. And then I'll come from the other side. Yeah, I just got to get south of it so I can see. If it does drop a tornado, we got to be over there. So it'll take me a few minutes to get over there, but it's only I think it's 6 miles, so back on this road. Spin around. Maybe we'll even, we're back to Tripp, I guess. There's a road to go south there. What would that be like? I don't know if I could cut my way through it. A little shortcut. Could try it. Let's try going this way. What's the hail like? Whoa, that is a steep deal. Kind of windy here. How big is the hail? That's the question. It's warned for 2-inch size hail. Is it going to move a little bit? Here it comes. It's not too big right here. Yeah, some of them, let's see, what are they? I want them to get much bigger. Definitely don't want to get in lime size. Probably by now I'd been 3 miles over and then south, and then plus it gets pretty muddy up in there. I don't even think I can turn around, so I'm just gonna back on out. Maybe I can turn around. How far is the road? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around. Let's try it. Even though it's somewhat muddy. Pretty solid right in the middle, but it's not solid. Started to form back on me, so I got to get over there before it. Can't fool around with that. I got to get over there in case it wants to drop a tornado. This is a very steep thing coming down this railroad track here. Drafts on the back side of this. It's still sort of forming back. Oh my lands, that is so cool out the window here. Wow. Shortcut here. Whoa, look at that thing over top, man. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Jeepers, criminy, look at that. Wow. I might even just stop and get a photo of that. Oh. That's a little bit. I don't know, structures I think is pretty insane here. Get out and get some photos. I want my glasses. Oh. video. That's do you see that updraft? How high does that go? All right, guys, let's just. Hopefully, we're still here. Corkscrew updraft. It's not as twisted as it was, but pretty crazy looking. Okay, what do we got here? Thing looks like on the other side, but as far as the north side, it's got a pretty insane look. Pretty muddy right here. Is this paved road? If it is, do I even want it? Because I need to get south. Might have to look on somebody else's stream to see what they're seeing on the south side to see whether it's worth going down there. Let's see. Let me. Let's just go out of this. Freddie's live. What's he seeing? Okay, where is it? It's right here. Yeah, might as well go south. I can go. It's just going to take me right into it, so let's keep going south. Bushes. Get south of this thing finally, so who knows, maybe just in time to. There's some stuff merging on the back side here. Road, and I would like to take it, but not south enough yet. sometimes that ends up doing something crazy. Enough to go. If we go, is there even a highway? There's a highway down there. It's a little warmer here. Let's see, do we want to go down 2 more and then maybe we'll stop here? They got a vehicle coming there, so I'll let them go by. Go a little bit further south and so that road might be pretty solid, and that might be the road to take to go. What's that? Okay, so I just got a text from our friend Stefan. Hi John, sorry about that. Just saw your message. I only got 2 hours sleep and I've been running around cleaning the car, weighing the suitcases and so on. I'm on the plane. We're taking off soon. Thanks for your message. Let's stay in touch. And he sent some photos. He's on the plane. Poor guy. He told me he's gonna thinks he's gonna get thrown in jail when he gets back, but that's our storm chaser friend right there. Sent me this photo. He went to Mount Rushmore just to for something to do. That's when we were working on his tire. Yeah, guy. Keep him in prayer, man. He needs some prayer. He's got some people that are just treating him terrible. Said they're going to sue him, and it's just some ridiculous stuff out there, man. Just ridiculous. Oh, come on, people. Let's be civil. So, we're going to track this thing. Staying on it. Stay on it. Big hail core right in front of me. Where are we going after that stuff? There. All right, how do we want to chase this thing? Where's it going? Well, we got a paved road, so we're going to take a little advantage of it. So maybe we'll go down this way a little ways and then swing on over. warned. Lime-size hail. Damage threat considerable, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Definitely get it done. So high based that it doesn't seem like it's gonna drop a tornado unless it drops a skinny rope somewhere out of the sky, but I don't know. Let's see, take a... It's got some rotation, a little bit rotation up in there right now. But it's close enough. Should be able to see it if it would happen right there. Seems like right in there is where there is some some disturbance. Okay. How are you guys doing? see Reptile Girls in here. Candlin. And Icy Dub. Guys, be sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Let's see, we are at looks like we're at 40,700, so we've, let me see where we are on the sub count. 40,716, so be sure to hit that subscribe button too, guys. This is starting to get a little super high bass, but it is starting to get a little bit of a, I'm gonna roll a little closer. Starting to get a little rotation on it. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. See how this is getting a little notch there, and then up in here we got just a little bit of rotation. Nothing spectacular, but we'll move. Vehicle coming, I'll just wait because there's a metal arc flow right in front of us. Nothing to be in an extreme hurry about, honestly, but McKinney, beautiful views. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Heidi. Nice last name, too. Wow, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, good job, Heidi. Thank you. That's super. Wow. Yeah, the views are insane. Views are insane today. south on me a little bit, so I'll probably have to grab, there's a stop sign, maybe there's a, let's see, 2 miles, got a highway, maybe a little bit to the south here, there might get a little rotation on that thing. I think right over our head, right there, right in there, there's a little mezzo maybe forming. Just a high-based mezzo up there. That's starting to get a little bit of a look like a, sort of like a, sorry I didn't get the camera on there, but to me, that's got a little bit of a rotating look to it, a little kind of a, sort of like a cinnamon bun right there, almost. It's got that shape. Now that cloud is pulling into it, but just very early stages of something. Still the storm of the day, although there's a storm now down in Nebraska, but it doesn't look that crazy. Whoa, what was that? Big guy. That was the computer. Can't even see it in the wide angle. You can see it there, but yeah, a little thing right over our head, but nothing. I don't know, what do you think of the view, guys? with a t-shirt on. Two people riding with t-shirts on through this stuff. What's that right down the middle? Just a little rain. Yeah, it's getting a little something back here on the little hook form back here. There's some corkscrew. Some twisting going on up there. Boy, we've got some nice warm air here. This might I could maybe see this starting to form. So we got warm air here. And then shut the doors because the bugs and flies will be in here. Not really rotating the right way. I shut these wipers off a second. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on this for now. In case something happens here. do? What is it gonna do? What's it doing now? Let's see if I turn it this way. Definitely a twisted updraft up there. Okay. It's actually warmed up here. Put some AC back on. Is that dust on the ground? What is that on the ground? What's on the ground over there? That was weird. Something was happening on the ground over there. How far am I from the highway? So I see it pushing. Is it just a outflow gust? It's going. It's got a nice broad mezzo on it. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna pull down here for a minute and check this out. Actually, we'll go down here to here, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of lost in my own little world here at the moment. Just trying to find the best spot to be in. Might even try to track down the guys here. Hold on, let's see. Tabor, population 407. got a little chaser glob up here. Oh shoot, Alex up here. Oh gosh.
Okay, alert.
What do we got going up here, guys? I didn't know all of them were here. Oh, shut it off.
There he is.
There you go.
Like, let's go. And I was like, wow, I'm looking at the storm. Like, is it tropic?
What do you say, guys? What do we got here? Hey, man, there's my buddy right there from David City. Hey, brother, how are you? Good. Hey, Alex.
How's it going?
Hey, there he is, man. Who's this guy?
What's up, guys? What's up, chat?
Hey,
good
how
to
you
see you,
doing?
Here we go.
Good to see you.
How's your chase today going?
Yeah, all right.
Going pretty good, yeah.
Pretty structure-wise.
Yeah, some nice structure out
I like
here.
your shades there. Those,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
Are
Rockies.
they prescription?
Yeah, they're prescription. They actually, they make me a little bit smarter.
Oh man, here we are with the Polaroids,
look at
man.
the- look at the
Look at these
Polaroids,
guys. Oh my land. Eli.
Wow.
Uncle Sam here, man. Way to
How do I
go.
look?
I like it. I like it. Gee.
Oh, you got
Wow.
Charlie.
You got Charlie,
Look at this
man.
right here. It's got a
Look
big,
at Charlie.
got a big eagle.
Got the American hat on.
Gosh, I'm the only
250.
I'm the only guy here that looks weird, man. I just look like I got out of church or something, you know.
Well, maybe you did.
Well, maybe I did. Maybe I did. So anyway, here we are, guys. We got the gang here.
Got the old gang.
Who's that back
Rest of the
there?
gang's
Is
down
that
there.
Nova?
That's Double B.
That's Nova. How you doing?
Alex is
Hey, we
with us.
got the whole gang.
Your friend.
Hi, Cassie.
Come on, guys.
Hey guys. Come on, guys.
Trying to get the tornado, but I don't
Who's getting the tornado? This is awesome.
They're ready.
You got a good horseshoe there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I know. Oh, wait. It's trying to reorder.
there they are.
There they are, man.
They're running.
There they go. They're running.
For the storm.
Where are they going? They're leaving? Nice.
I think they're turning around, they said.
Oh,
He's like 1 second.
Hey, good to see you, man. How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Good. What happened to your wrist there?
Oh, this thing's been tore up for years, and it's been bothering me again. So I put,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gosh.
Me and Ice don't agree with each other too well.
Ice? Oh no. Did you?
Fell twice and tore up cartilage. Then after 2 surgeries, then it popped again.
Oh gosh.
They said there's nothing we can do for it.
Wow. Slow down a little bit, man. No, I've been north of this thing. Well, I was south of the original one, and then west of it, and then I was north of this for a long time. But it's pretty cool.
I actually came from South Dakota.
Wow.
That hurt. Ow.
Oh, did you? What are you driving?
Train back there, way back.
Wow. So everybody's got their cameras going here. So this is part of the Mike Delane crew right here.
Yes. Whoa. Super excited.
Yeah. What you guys see today?
Nova, you know the technical term.
Yeah, what you technically see today?
A lot of like rotation.
That's like an anticyclonic spin there.
There was like a lot of coffee cans that kept.
A lot of coffee cans?
Yeah.
There you go. What do we got going here? A little, what is that?
Oh, look at it kind of build.
Yeah. What's that?
Nova.
At least we got warm weather. Hey.
That has some nice structure. It is. Papa John, do you think this is a rain shower or a storm? Look who it is.
Man alive. There he is. Mr. Sergeant Pepper right
Sergeant
there,
Pepper.
buddy.
I know I'm not wearing the Sergeant Pepper hat, but I have it in the car.
Hey, we got some peppers growing at the house.
You do have some peppers going?
Yeah, we're gonna try to maximize the peppers this year.
Oh, so am I. So, bell peppers. Yeah, we got to get the garden operation going.
We had.
Have you started it?
I started on it. Yeah, I've started.
What
on
have you
it.
done?
Get rid of the weeds. I got de-weeded them all.
Okay.
Trying to got rid of all the trees that are in the backyard growing.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of trees in the backyard.
Volunteers.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Boy, that's a nice looking little. At least we got some warm air and some, you know.
I mean, it has
a
some.
little bit of
It
inflow.
continues to have a mezzo. I mean, it looks all wonky a little bit, but I mean, it's gonna get this merger. So I wonder if that's gonna help.
What do you guys think we should do? We got this storm right here. Obviously, this is our main supercell storm here. Got another storm off to the northwest, and then we have our dying storm to the south. What do you guys think the best place?
This has always been the best one all day
Wow.
so far.
I wonder what decision that is.
Hey,
A dying storm to the south and a northwest.
Alex
south.
is bolting for something. What are you going for, the Nebraska storm?
New storm trying to go up and down here by Yankton.
I wonder
Where
if
are you
that's
going?
gonna get into the. I wonder if that's gonna get into the rear flank.
Yeah.
What? Where are you
At some
going?
point, we might want to
right
go
there.
east
Oh, okay,
and drop
gotcha.
down through Yankton. Low key, we have time to get food if we want to real quick. Because the storm is kind of. I'm game for that.
Hey, man. Good.
How's it going?
man.
How's it going?
Good. This is Ben. Man, he's.
I'm the ultimate storm chaser,
He
but
is.
not like this guy. I've never had to ditch it before, chat.
Oh, gee.
I've actually been
If you
in
haven't-
the ditch
if you
before
haven't-
with my dad.
If you haven't ditched it before, then you're not a storm chaser.
No.
If you haven't been in the ditch,
I
with
probably
your
had
head
a
ducked
couple.
down,
Probably had a couple
You're not
times I
doing it
should have
right.
ditched it, and I got lucky. By
Well,
God's grace, I'm still here. So.
Man, no kidding.
Yeah, well, I
Look
think,
at how
I think
like
that's
You've
all
been in the
that.
ditch with me,
cinnamon
Freddie.
bun.
How many
I have
times?
been. I think only, well, there was the one time we went into the ditch on purpose, which was when the irrigation pivots rolled next to us.
Right.
and-
Right.
Remember that barn exploded too? Like the sheet metal was flying everywhere, so we ditched it.
Okay.
I was down by Beatrice.
Yes, I remember Beatrice was crazy. I don't know, for some reason Beatrice
The high ceiling.
is with their straight line winds.
Fishing group photo.
But we did one with
The
Lucas.
Polaroid on the tripod. It has a timer setting.
50. I think we had it yanked.
Look at that.
Taking
guys.
10,000 Polaroids.
Look at these all-American dudes with the storm in the background, man.
I should have worn my
Happy,
American flag bucket hat.
happy Memorial Day. Couldn't even think. But tomorrow's Monday.
I think there was another time it was
I
in
have
the
a
ditch
service.
too, Dad.
I would say
When
that,
was that?
too. But
Remember down in Kansas with Lucas?
Absolutely.
that's the only.
That was
Muddy
classic.
Kansas Road.
That was classic. But I gunned it.
Just slid off the road.
I gunned it up on the bank, and I gunned it back the other way. We got back out of the ditch in one
Yeah.
swoop.
I'd say maybe we shoot east a little bit and try to get a little food.
Yeah, I agree with that. Am I even streaming?
We got an opportunity before this
check
thing
that.
ramps back up.
through the Culver's drive.
We could. We could.
I was never.
Where's that at?
What? I'm gonna give you my order, and when you're ordering, I'm gonna run it in code yellow really quick.
Where's the Culver's at?
I don't know.
Is there one in?
There's got to be one around here somewhere.
Is there one in? Is there one in Yankton? Is that what you're thinking?
I think there's a Culver's in Yankton.
Boy, that's
We're gonna
That's
shoot
a-
over to Yankton.
pretty cool.
I
Mezzo.
Well, it's in a transitional
Hold on.
area here, so.
Kind of cry.
I feel like
Okay,
we're
let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's see. Let's turn this way. So we got room right.
All right, let's do it.
That's one.
One second.
It's a big moment.
Fix your hair, man.
Gotta fix my
Fix your hair.
It'll be presentable for the
Come on, dude. Fix your hair.
selfie.
I hope my stream's still going. It's probably blocking the camera.
Ready for this?
Hold on.
All right.
I'm messing up.
It's all good.
I'm ready.
And some 7-Up. The chase
Wow, what a photo right there.
Wow. There you go.
That's legendary.
Let's get east a little bit. Let's get east.
You're rolling east? Oh, there you go.
There it is.
Blurry there, but yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Wow. What a bunch of
Wow.
guys.
Oh, you're leaving me?
Everybody's leaving. But where's the Culvers at?
No. Why not? In the middle of a chase. Yeah. We're hungry. It's going that way.
Look at the one on the left.
There's like 2.
Look at that.
It's starting to get that merger in it.
Look at that one on the left.
That's the only way.
And he's like, at this
If
point,
it doesn't get the merger,
Oops, it's out of focus.
middle of a chase. I don't know.
You need your bubble back.
Look at this outfit. Explain this fit.
Where did the lid go?
Freddie has the lid.
Oh man. I wonder if this thing is even still streaming.
That's crazy. I mean, look at this weird ass mezzo, like right here on the Oh yeah.
I know. I was showing like a car. I was like, guys, this is probably more sure. Look at that right there. Yeah. Obviously, it's
I'm going to see if this thing even is still streaming. I was standing so far from the car, I might have lost contact. Let's see, were we still there, guys? Did I lose you guys? Sorry, I walked away from you.
Let it live. It's gonna let it live. It's gonna live. I think it's gonna let it live a little longer. Yeah. All right. I'm going to Culver. Ow. Culver. Get out east. That boy is in the middle of a chase. Really? Yeah. We don't have to. We're not gonna stop and eat. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go and just drive through and then. Still. And then we'll chase. I guess, but it's fun. It's fun. Look at the little range.
Wait a minute. John Boy, I'm sorry I missed it. I was away from the chat. I was out of the car, but the 100 gifted. Thank you very much, John Boy, for that. What a man, what a man. What a legend. Welcome, Storm Champions. We got some new Storm Champions in here. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. W. John Boy. Okay, where are the boys going? The boys are taking off. Gonna get on a storm here. Bro.
My man.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, brother. How are you?
I'm good.
So good to see you.
Yeah. Didn't realize everybody was over here.
I didn't know. Literally, I thought I was the goofy one.
Yeah. I was north of this thing. Well, I was south on the original one, and now.
Okay.
And then I was north, so I had to kind of drive around.
Okay, got you.
Where are the boys going, North?
I think they're going to go to Culver's. Then we're going to see.
Where's Culver's, though? Where are we
Yankton.
Oh, Yankton. Campbell Culver's Yankton.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
You want to do that real
yeah,
quick?
Probably.
I know. How's your stream working with your
Oh,
setup?
it's working great. That's awesome. Absolutely. I don't think I've dropped today. It's just been a few glitch here or there. And I'm only on 3. I'm not even using AT&T because I got
good.
Because it's on my.
It's on your streamer phone.
Yeah,
right?
it's on that. I mean, I was using it and then using this phone.
Yes.
But that didn't work because everyone trying to call me and text me.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, so
exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a modem though.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I get a modem.
I just got a Blackhawk. On it, but it's since gone away.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So this thing at night, it comes out on
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
later. So,
Okay.
yeah. Are you guys gonna watch it tonight?
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to.
I don't know if I do
It
either.
kind of makes me happy. They're calling the
I know. I'm like,
so you know right then what I mean,
I was trying to like, no man, it's the one behind us to the
I
north.
I know it. Here we go. It's what it is. What it is, man. All right, we'll see you.
It's just discovery.
That's right. We'll see
I'm
you.
so glad you said that though, because I was like, what the?
Right. We'll see. See you in Yankton. All right. Oh, guys. A little bit of a meetup. A little bit of a meetup there. Oh, a little bit of a meetup. A lot of bit of a meetup. Appreciate you guys, man. Whoa, we got some more. Not another gifted. John Boy. John Boy. John Boy. What is happening? Thank you for the support. Thank you for the members. I think my members are gonna hit, wow. I think the last time I looked there was like 700 members. Let's see, how do I get to Yankton? Where is it? There's Norfolk. Oh shoot, I'm practically in Yankton. Okay. I think I go, I don't even know. I think I go left. We'll go left and follow the storm. Woo! Wow, what an amazing storm today. Keep thinking it might do something, but wow. Guys, you are, hope you're having a great day and enjoying this as much as I am. This is one of the more amazing chases I've been on. I haven't even told the guys who I met today. Susan, get my pants. I haven't even told the guys that one. They're gonna fall off their chair. Oh, look at the mezzo on this. That is a mezzo cyclone there, and just broad-based thing. Oh wow, what a storm. So, the plan is we're headed back to Yankton to to the Culvers and probably going to meet up and have some food. But man, John Boy, can't believe all these gifted members. 150, might even be more. I don't know. I wasn't in here all the time. But welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Gosh, look at this thing now. It is so crazy. Oh no, I might just forget Culvers. This is it's an amazing storm here with this. I know you got maybe some glare there, but wow. Might be going the wrong direction to Culvers, so I'm gonna punch that in before I Do you know where Culvers is?
I got you. You want to follow?
You have it locked in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
You're okay otherwise?
Yep, I'm okay. I was just gonna punch it in because if I go this diagonal,
That's alright. I was trying to.
I'll miss half the town, so, or most of the town. Culvers, see locations. No, it says.
I'd say the internet up here is quote unquote terrible.
Culvers.
Okay.
Log on to mine. Yeah, it's on the north side, so you want to go straight.
Yep. You want to just follow?
Yeah, sure. John Boy, what? Wait a minute. Gosh. Wait a minute. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Hey, welcome to Storm Champion, everyone. We might as well all be Storm Champions. Let's just convert the world. Welcome, new members. John Boy. John Boy, you okay? Okay. Oh, my lands. Unreal. Let's just have the entire world be Storm Champions. I can't even believe it. Am I even a Storm Champion? Wow. Let's see. 6. Oh, that's completely insane. That is completely insane. Let's see. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, John Boy. That's really cool. And very humbled by that support. So we're going to have to do some Storm Champion. Oh man, another. Gee, my knee. I can't even count the Storm Champions. name, John Boy, yeah. Yep, W. John Boy. Talk about gifting. That's really awesome. Wow. Man. Here we go. Gee. Wow. Yeah, it happens. Insane. I didn't realize how close we were to Yankton. This is the outskirts of Yankton, and the storm is rolling in. Let me pull up RadarOmega. Storm is definitely weakening now. It looked a time or two like it could drop a tornado, but it just oops. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's left. This is crazy stuff. Oops, wrong thing. Wolfgang, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member. Definitely going to have some member stuff going on. So Freddie's going through the drive-through, or is he? Was he parked? I don't know. Maybe he's just gonna try to rock for home. Oh boy. Boy, look at that sunbeam. Well, if they're all just gonna, well, maybe they're driving through before it's, maybe they're driving through before it closes. Doesn't even matter. Shoot, here comes Freddie. There comes Freddie, man. Sunbeam, crazy. Oh. Guys, the storm is still pretty insane. I'm gonna find you a good look at it. We're not gonna drive through Culver's. That's you got better things to look at here for a little bit. Except that pole's in the way. Let me see if I can find us a spot. Not very many people here right now. So I can just park like this, I think. Okay, let's give you the ultra member view of this thing. Super mezzo. Yeah, those guys are already rolling out. I'll be right back. Gosh. Sorry guys, that took insanely long. Insanely long, but we're going to continue to view this thing because now it's over here and it's just doing. This would have been a time lapse. Wow.
Alert.
Okay. This thing is looking crazy, man. What do we got here? Oh, my lands. John Boy. Brother John, YouTube maxed me out on gift giving again this week. Oh, really? Let's see. Maybe we should send a strongly worded letter to YouTube headquarters and demand them to change their gift giving policies. Laugh out loud. Carry your cross unashamed, unafraid, and unapologetically. God is bigger and greater than all. Matthew 28:28. Wow. That is so true. God is bigger and greater than all. Thank you for the super chat, John Boy. And that's amazing. Thank you for the support and the spiritual encouragement, because John 20:28, not one I can pull out of my head, unfortunately. That was not. Let's see. Matthew. I think that's what I was thinking. It was Matthew 20. Matthew 20. Wait a second. Was it Matthew 20:28? Just as the Son of Man did not come to be served, but to serve and to give his life a ransom for many. That would be Mark. Well, maybe that is that Matthew? Sounds like Mark. Yes, he did. He came not to be served, but to serve and give his life a ransom for many. Thank you for that word. That is amazing. That is amazing. Gosh, look at this thing. It's a mezzo that's cranking. Yeah, peeps. Thank you for the gifted membership. They really got overloaded. All these young people started coming in there, and they were saying, "There's a tornado out there. We're watching the tornado." They're out there taking pictures. So I went with the cod fish sandwich. Oh man. Maybe I can go down this road and get a cleaner shot. Let's get a cleaner look at this. That's worthy of a better look.
Alert.
This is the same storm that we've been on. It merged with another storm, but this is the same one. Which started as a little blip earlier today, if you would recall. Look at the saucer on that, just. This is closed, so I think I can park right in here for a second without bugging anybody. But that's, look at that. Can't find anything without a street pole, but what a saucer. Guys, I think, you know, let's see, let me see if I can find that verse. Talks about when he ascended on high and gave gifts to men. Let's see. Oh, let's try it this way. He gave gifts to men. Ephesians 4:8. When he ascended to the heights, he led a crowd of captives and gave gifts to his people. So he gave gifts to men. So I think John Boy has the gift of giving. It's one of the spiritual gifts. Man alive. Wow. So this is a mothership supercell. Although part of the mothership is off to the left. Ephesians 4:8. MLLB music. Whoop whoop, tornado time. Thank you. Yes. Yes, some W's there to MLBI music. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, it looks like the I think the supercell's losing some of its luster. Well, I see Julie. I see Julie's in here. How's Julie today? Oh. Super. That RadarOmega, that's his comment is probably, that's okay. They can make comments like that. Julie's with Jan today. I thought so. Yeah, there's still a chance for a tornado. I don't think it's a high chance, but I think there is still a chance. There might even be a little bit of some rainbow colors on the ground here. Right down there, maybe. So trying to do a little this is a very LP supercell, low precipitation. And it's losing a lot of its strength. Right now, this is just amazing structure still. I mean, it's had better structure, but let's see. Let's see. I'll check something here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start rolling for south. It's still on radar. This is still holding. I mean, they just reissued a severe warning for it, for ping pong sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And then the one to the north, there's one to the north. let's see. Gonna see where the fam is. Some are in Omaha, some are home, some are on the road. Oh, Freddie's going down that way, okay. What did I do here? Let's see. Not this. Maybe it was on this. Oh, let's see here with a compatible device. Let's try this. Let's go back this way. Nope. Wow. Looks like it's definitely lost strength. Now there's a cell down in Nebraska coming across. It's already passed. Let's see. That one's already passed the highway. Man. Can't believe all that stuff. I think I'm gonna start rolling south and see what see what sights like that crazy sunset there. So the Discovery Channel thing is coming on, apparently. Here soon. And I guess I'm pretty sure I'm in the episode. Mr. John Port, powdered donuts for the win. Thank you. I'll be sure to snag some on the way home. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. How did you know I like powdered sugar donuts? I love them. There's a nice storm right there. So we're gonna watch some of this stuff as we're rolling back south. Appreciate all the people that have donated today, man. It's just insane. Every super chat has been a huge blessing to me, and all the good wishes and messages, and even for our anniversary that's coming up. Appreciate that very much. I'm not going to be able to watch that Discovery Channel thing, but I'll just have to hear about it and maybe watch it when it comes out on YouTube or something. But we'll check it out for sure eventually. I know my sisters are watching it, and I think Melanie's going to be watching it probably for sure, and I don't know if Freddie is. He's up on his way back to Omaha, unless he might have YouTube TV. We have it, but I don't know how to get into it, so I'm not going to worry about it. But just hope it's not something. I hope it's not something ridiculous, but anyway. As long as we have some amazing structure, I will keep streaming here. Which it seems like we have. Yeah, I see that, Brian. Brian Nelson just sent me a photo. Wow. Oh yeah, he's looking at the supercell from Vermilion, or just near Vermilion. Just sent in a photo. That's from Brian Nelson, just west of Vermilion. Roll like this a little bit till we get through Yankton. Let's see. Jan Lewis. Safe travels home, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Jan, for that. Thank you for coming up to help Jules. Never. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. John. Second, I've never experienced a tornado before. How bad is it? And what month do they happen the most? That's a good question. Well, they are bad, very bad. Tornadoes are very destructive. Very dangerous, extremely high, insanely high winds, and probably this month, May, is probably the most active month of the year. And this storm is throwing some lightning bolts too, so if you watch closely. But thank you for the super chat. Probably the month of May. Would be my guess. May or June, but I'm going to say May probably. A lot of lightning on this thing. probably should let you guys go with tomorrow with Memorial Day and everything coming up. The rain coming down on this down there on the bottom. It's really dropping some rain. Maybe a little bit of hail, but mostly storm here. Yeah, this does have Mike in it. And actually, I worked hard, to get Mike an interview, and they wanted to interview him, but Mike couldn't ever work it out in his schedule to meet with them, so it didn't happen. But I pushed for it. They were going to interview him, but it just didn't work out. So happens. Let's see. Guess I'm watching a little bit of this thing, and I probably should stop. Here. Let's see. Because our storm is definitely looking by the wayside at the moment. Got mud all over the back of my backing camera. Hold on here. What do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. It's been a crazy one. Let's see, am I hooked up? No, let's do car stream. There we go. If I can get Thank you, John. I will. I'll pork out on some donuts. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I'm on that thing now. My sister's sending me stuff, so I probably better, since I'm getting distracted, I better sign off here. Let me see here. How do I? For some reason, my okay. There we go. Guys, enjoy the time off tomorrow, and just remember those who sacrificed for our freedom, and also remember our loved ones that went before us. So it's a good day to remember all. Thank you, Mod Squad. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. And appreciate your help and assistance tonight. And thank you, all those who gifted. You know who you are. I won't try to name them all because forget somebody, but appreciate the support for the channel. It's very encouraging and helps me to do what I'm doing. To God be the glory. Can do all things through Christ who strengthens me, so he deserves the glory. Thank you, everyone. Let me do one thing. Hello.
You're on big time.
Just yeah, just a minute. I'm signing off on my stream here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, tell people to get over to Discovery.
Well, they are.
A lot already.
Let's see, how do I do that? Let's just there. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I was gonna do, and I forgot what I was doing there. Hold on. I'm going to see if there's, let's do a customization. Doubt it, but add redirect. I'm gonna send you over to this. I better be careful. I think I'm just going to sign off. So guys, appreciate everybody. Take care, stay safe. We'll see you out here soon, Lord willing. Thank you all.